Duddy Hammer opens the gate. The prince says goodbye to the Minotaur and goes into the portal. A moment later, he finds himself in a rainy alley in his hometown in Japan. Meanwhile, the Minotaur left the tower and began to think about what he should do now.
What is that?
Let's take a look.
No, stay where you are. I'll be right back. Oh no, not that. You won't lure me. I will not play these games anymore. Do you hear me? I'm too old for all this. What the hell was that? Someone played a cruel joke on me. Well, anyway, I'm in an unfamiliar part of the Lost Lands. I need to find out what kind of mansion this is. Oops. It's obvious that the house is abandoned, but it doesn't mean that no one lives there. Hey! Is anyone here? It looks like some kind of workshop. Apparently keys were made here. This explains why there are so many different keys in the mansion. It smells like some alcohol. Probably it's the smell of the barrel's contents. What? That's Fulner's hammer. Why is it here? There's no one here either.
Grandmother!
Huh? What? Kiana! You scared me so much! Why are you here? You're supposed to be in college!
Well, you know, all this difference in time. While I've been walking here, at most only one break has passed at the college.
You hid from me that you were traveling to the Lost Lands. I thought we were all done with that a long time ago.
I once found that amulet at your house that allowed you to travel here, and I couldn't resist. And why not?
Kiana, this is not just a walk. It's dangerous. You acted irresponsibly, and dragged me into this too for some reason.
Believe me, Grandma, I wouldn't do this for no reason. Something happened that requires your participation.
And what is that?
During my journey, I decided to visit your old friends. Well, Marin's hut is no more. There's just old ashes in its place. It seems the house was burned down a long time ago. I never found Marin himself. Then my search led me to this estate. It turned out that Volner lived in it. However, I didn't find him either. But I found his diary, and I learned the most terrible thing there.
What? What did you find out?
You should read it yourself. I've bookmarked it in 2 important places.
Does Volner really live in a place like this? It's nothing like him. We need to read his diary now. I don't believe it. Volner killed Marin. But for what? Why? What happened?
Did you notice the strange code in the diary? I hope we can use it somehow.
Well, let's try to make a key using the drawing on this rag.
It looks like Fulner's busy making something in the back room.
As usual. Fulner, dear. It's me, Susan.
It seems that he can't hear you. Can he wear earplugs? current charge in the fireplace. The mechanism works.
Fulner is as inventive as ever. Kiana, now you shoot the ball.
Fire!
Proceeding fire! This is not Fulner.
Is it some robot?
This is very strange. Time hexagon.
is this?
This is a time travel artifact invented by Marin.
Cool.
But why is it here?
Is it recording? Now, is it recording yet? Well, I think I'm screwed. I mean, I'm dying. I can feel it. No one has yet invented a cure for old age. The only person I knew who could live forever was Marin. However, he did not know the secrets of his longevity himself. Nevertheless, I killed him. Practically an immortal man. And my friend.
Strange. It's Fulner's voice.
Well, yes. Who else? That's obvious.
No, I mean, the voice of Fulner that I knew before we reincarnated him into Uri's body, which already had a different voice.
Is it strange?
Yes, unless Fulner found a way to get his body back at the end of his life.
Yes, I regret it. I was deceived. I was exposed to dark forces. They clouded my consciousness. But that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Who influenced me, you'll ask? But I don't know. I don't remember. It's like someone wiped out the part of my memory. But I do remember exactly what had happened. Since then, I have lived in complete solitude. During this time, I managed to settle in this stupid mansion, far away from everyone, where my sanity returned to me over the years, and my only friend was this robot that I made for myself. Now, my life has come to an end, and I want to make things right.
Make what right?
Susan, my dear, if you ever happen to find yourself in this place, this record is for you. You will find the time hexagon in the chest. You can use it to go back in time and prevent me from making the wrong choice. Don't let me succumb to the dark forces. I set the right time on the hexagon, so you don't have to worry about that. The main thing is not to launch it indoors. Go out into the courtyard of the mansion, so as not to get stuck somewhere. Forest grew on the site of the mansion in the past, but there was a clearing on the site of the courtyard. The risk of hitting a tree would be minimal there. When you arrive in the past, find a mine on a hill near the river. You will find my refuge in the dungeon of this mine.
The mine on the hill by the river. Got it.
Oh, right. The hexagon won't work unless it's filled with the ashes of a sentient being. I took care of that, too. I will become these ashes. I will die soon anyway, so I have built a crematorium here, and I am going to commit self-immolation. Don't worry. I will not suffer. When I feel that this day will be my last day, I'll sit in this cage with barrels of fuel attached to it. I will connect contacts to my heart that will activate the fire as soon as my heart stops, so I will not feel anything. Although, that would be the right thing. Forgive me, Susan, and help me. The code to the cell: red northeast, green south-southwest, blue west.
What do you think about all this?
I don't know yet. It's all very difficult to understand. Fulner killed Marin, and then he burned himself so that I could travel back in time to convince him.
Don't become evil. It's simple. Will you do it?
Of course. Fulner is my friend.
Are we already in the past?
It looks like it. The forest and the clearing. Everything is just like Fulner said.
Fulner also told us about the mine where his shelter was located. We need to find it. Oh, the poor donkey's stuck in the thorns. We need to free it. Wow, there's some kind of festival there.
And here is the river.
And there's the mine on the hill. It all fits together. Where do we start? Hey, mister! Hello? Smells like alcohol.
As they say, don't drink and drive. They took the pontoon for some kind of celebration. Well, Kiana, looks like your wish is coming true. Let's go see what kind of festival it is.
Hooray! Grandma, there's a real fair here. I want to see everything.
We shouldn't get distracted from the plan. Let's just find the pontoon.
Oh, come on. We don't know where to find it exactly anyway. Please, please, please.
Fine.
Yes! Thank you.
Welcome to the annual Halfling Farming Achievement Fair. Guests are only allowed to enter wearing wreaths made by themselves from non-repeating flowers.
But there are only 2 or 3 types of flowers growing in this area, no more.
All right, I'll make your life easier. You can use our greenhouse by the river, but I ask you to fill my basket with bay leaves in exchange.
Why do you need leaves? Where can we find them?
We use bay leaves as passes to enter the entertainment areas of the fairground. And you can find them somewhere. Here, there.
we'll be able to collect flowers for 2 wreaths in this greenhouse.
What a beauty. You're free to pass. Have a good time.
Dear ladies, come here. The sun is setting and the fair is drawing to a close. And that means that its final stage is about to take place. The traditional pig sorting. However, there is one problem. I didn't get 2 pigs delivered, so the final of the fair is in danger. And I don't know what to do.
Wait, we know where the pigs are. The driver who was carrying them got completely drunk and ended up in a ditch by the river.
Oh, this is my unlucky brother-in-law. What a drunk. Listen, help me. I can't abandon all these pigs, but I need those 2. Bring them here. I won't remain in debt.
Don't pass by. Play my exciting pumpkin game.
What's at stake?
The most amazing, the most delicious, and the best of the best pumpkin-flavored sugar candies.
No way!
Kiana, I think we can do without candy.
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need candies, you need them. Ah, sweet, here we go again. This game is pointless without this pumpkin.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, bring me a new pumpkin of the same size as this one. First, you'll be able to play my game. Second, I'll give you a special gift.
Thank you very much. Here are 6 passes for 2.
Excellent! I'm giving you a dog whistle. You can use it to lure dogs.
Why do we need it?
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need a whistle...
So, how about playing the pumpkin game?
Oh, yeah! You will give me a leaf pass, and I'll allow you to play the pumpkin game. It's simple. Just place all the pumpkins in the bucket. I can't believe my eyes! You did it! You deserve this bowl of sugar candies!
Hello? What do you have here?
There is a lake of love behind this arch. If you want to have a romantic raft ride on the lake and make your own unique fragrant water, then show me a sugar candy and leaf passes. Okay, now, if you want to enter together, you need 2 leaf passes. Thank you. Have a romantic walk.
What a beauty.
You're right, Kiana. There's such grace and peace here that it's hard to believe we're in the Lost Lands, where most places are dark and abandoned.
As if it's any different in our world.
Yeah, right.
Look! It's the very pontoon they took from the ferry here for the festival.
Excuse me? How long will you use the pontoon? We need it.
Wait your turn! I gave my last 2 leaves for it!
Now we won't have enough fragrant water.
Damn it, my dear! Listen, you! If you give me a bottle of that stupid fragrant water, I'll give you the pontoon. Deal?
How unexpected and pleasant to see non-halflings at our fair. Welcome, big people. My name is Joko, and I will help you make your own halfling aroma.
Jocko! Unbelievable! It's you!
Yes, it's me. And you?
Kiana! Well, do you remember how we met when I was just a kid? Toto the Troll, the board game?
Yes, of course I remember. It was a couple of months ago, but that Kiana was small. Even though she looked like you, I don't understand how that can be.
It's all very complicated. In a nutshell, I came here from the future on an important matter. By the way, this is my grandmother, Susan.
No way! This is legendary Susan the War Maiden. Everyone knows her. Some people knew her, some saw her, and some only heard about her. But there are very few people who know nothing about her. Perhaps some hermits.
Speaking of hermits, dear Jocko, do you happen to know of a cave or mine somewhere in the area where a lone dwarf lives underground?
I don't know about the dwarf, but the only mine in the area is the one across the river. I can take you there.
That's what we thought.
You see, Jocko, we can't cross the river. One part of the pontoon bridge was taken here for the festival.
So take the pontoon back. The festival will be over soon anyway.
The thing is, a couple of halflings have occupied the pontoon and are demanding a ransom for it. Fragrant water?
No wonder. Our halfling aroma is the most pleasant scent in the world. Look, I would give you a bottle of water, but not one is left at the end of the day. There aren't even all of the ingredients left. If you gather the missing ingredients, I will help you prepare the halfling's aroma.
Come on, donkey. Come on. Follow us. Let's go, donkey. We need to deliver these 3 pigs to the fair.
Ladies, you saved my skin. If I can be of any help to you, please ask me. By the way, I invite you to play the pig sorting game for 2 leaf passes. Great game. Here's your prize. Congratulations.
Sorry, sir. You said you would help us.
I'm all ears.
We need a pig that can find truffles, for a while.
Well, I really did promise to help you. After all, you helped me. Oh, okay. Just not for long.
What a stench.
What are you saying? It's the most romantic scent for a halfling. It also repels cave roaches. Well, that's just for the record.
Oh, you took so long! We've already had enough sailing, so you can take the pontoon.
What about fragrant water?
Oh, did you prepare it? Keep it. We got a little seasick on this raft.
What does she mean, keep it? We wasted our precious time on this perfume.
Nevertheless, the pontoon is ours. Now we need to figure out how to drag it to the river.
You can use a cart with a crane. I will help you.
Good idea.
Donkey, come with us. Come on, donkey. Last crossing. Help us to the end.
Let me go with you. I'll take you to the...
Kiana, put it down!
That's the mine. There is a descent into the dungeon. I don't know of any other dungeon in these parts.
What is that castle on the mountain?
This is an abandoned military fortress. My grandfather told me that about 100 years ago, there was a skirmish here during which the fortress was besieged and badly damaged. Since then, it has been empty. But me and my boys don't go there. It's scary. Sometimes you can hear terrible sounds from the fortress. Sometimes it seems that you can even see a light in the windows. Apparently, the elevator is now deep in the shaft, but we can load the counterweight with something heavy to lift the elevator.
What, for example?
I have an idea. My friends have a stash of all sorts of stuff here in the field, including heavy stuff.
Well, where's the hiding place?
Somewhere there in the field. I don't know exactly where. Everything is so overgrown. Try to collect the heaviest items that will fit in the cart. Forgive me, but I cannot continue my journey with you. If you visit our area again, I will be glad to help you.
Thanks, Jocko. I hope I won't be too old the next time we will meet.
Next time. Ah! Hammer! I dropped Volnir's hammer!
Is that the end of the road?
Hold on!
Pull the lever! Whoa.
Kiana. This is Marin's house. Okay. How's it done again? Wow. How will Kiana and I find each other now? I hope she'll be okay. But I made it to Marin's hut. Oh, Volnir, what an inventor. Marin, my good old friend. As usual, he's busy with something. How nice to be back here again after so many years.
Susan, is that you?
Great to see you, my friend. So many years have passed.
Years? Actually, less than a year. Just recently, you were here with your granddaughter, Kiara.
Kiana. Yes, here's the thing. Thanks to the time hexagon, I came to you from the future.
Oh, now I understand why you look, significantly more mature than at the time we last met. So, what happened that made you resort to time travel? And where did you get my hexagon?
I don't even know where to start. Fulner will kill you in the future, many years from now. Some dark force will take over him, and he will not be the Fulner we knew. However, after those events, Fulner will gradually regain his sanity and realize what he has done. He asked me to return here, so that together we could prevent him from turning to the dark side.
Mount Gore, save us. What dark force has affected him?
I don't know. He didn't specify. Actually, I couldn't ask, because I learned all this from Fulner's diaries, and he was already dead by that time.
About a month ago, I saw Fulner. He was, let's say, not very friendly. He was distant and cold. I decided that my friend was just having a bad day.
We need to go to him, quickly. Where does he live now?
After the death of his mother, Fulner moved to their family estate in Trilly Valley. It is far from here. If you remember, I have 2 dolmens in my yard. We moved one of them to the Bogro estate and fixed the portal bridge. So now we need to find a suitable runestone somewhere in the house. Then we can hit the road.
By the way, what's going on here?
Well, I started doing some renovations. The house is hundreds of years old. It's time. Oh, sorry. I just painted the door, so you can't get through it. You can use the window. I was planning to remove it for renovation anyway. I had already started to take out the stained glass windows, but suddenly I realized that I needed some kind of tool to remove the frame from the opening. I couldn't find one and put it off. This is the sawmill. Here I saw boards for repairs.
Well, you're right. This house could require some renovation. So, where's the runestone?
Honestly, I don't remember. But there is a special machine on the fireplace for making new runestones. You just need to find special cutters and blanks. This is the machine for making runestones. There already are all the necessary magical components. You just need to choose the right attachment with cutters to carve the right sign on the stone. These are the cutters that can be used to carve the desired symbol on the stone. I wouldn't advise you to carve on stone right away, because I don't remember which of the cutters will do. You need to try them on something else.
Fulner! It's us, Susan and Marin. Are you there?
It's strange. The dog is gone. It was always on a leash.
Can we lure it somehow?
Here he is.
He seems to be hungry.
Knowing Fulner, I can assume that he would have hidden the key in a haystack.
This barn was absent in my story about Fulner's youth.
Fulner completed it later, when he grew up.
Folly! Hello?
Where did he go? Look, Susan, we searched the entire estate and didn't find Folner. There's one last way to find out where he is. You will explore the office for now, and I'll go somewhere else.
Let me guess. To the library.
I understand your sarcasm. Not the library, but the academy. There is one artifact that would help us in our search. Don't worry. I will use the portals to return quickly. Here I am. I told you I'd make it in time. Did you manage to find anything useful in the office?
You bet. Look at this letter. It seems Folner has another friend. A secret one.
Very curious. This secret stranger is for some reason turning Folner against you and me.
This is dirty manipulation. Who is this bee? To what temple is he inviting our Folner?
Unfortunately, I don't know all the temples in the Lost Lands, and I certainly don't know everyone whose name starts with B.
And how should we search further? There are no more clues. Oh, now the magic lantern of hunters, which shows tracks, that would come in handy.
We don't have the lantern, but we do have this. Do you recognize this ball?
Is that the thing that shows us what it saw last?
The See Remember Stone. Using this ball, we would find out what Folner did the last time when he was here.
If my memory serves me right, the stone has to see something before it can show it.
You are right, as always. But we have a dog who probably saw Folner before he left. I will try to transfer the dog's memories into the See Remember Stone and play them.
Is that even possible?
Let's check it now.
We can feed the dog. Marin, we need fire.
Oh, Susan, I taught you so many times. Come. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Hey, doggy, come on, come here.
Oh, poor boy, you're hungry.
Don't be afraid, buddy. It doesn't hurt. Choosing run for a doctor.
Well, what? Did it work?
If Folner let the dog off the chain, then he had no plans to return. That's worrying.
Where did he go? What temple is there in that direction?
I don't know. However, we can just go in the same direction. If we're lucky, we'll find a new lead.
Marin, we've been walking for so long, but there's no sign of Fulner. Could we have chosen the wrong direction?
Oh, look. There's some kind of building ahead. Let's try to figure out something there.
Another note from this mysterious bee.
It looks like he's pointing to a specific place.
Look! Those are Fulner's glasses. It looks like he stopped here for a rest. Wow, what an incredible sight.
Look, there's someone on the balcony.
Good evening, mister.
If you're going to go through the gorge, then you picked the wrong day. We've had an accident.
Who's in charge here?
Our foreman is on the crest of the dam.
Can we use the freight elevator and go up to the foreman?
You can, but not now. I have to load a whole list of materials and tools to the elevator. And most importantly, the sandbags that got stuck somewhere in the forest.
Yes, we saw them along the way.
Listen, we're short of hands here. If you can bring those bags down here, I'll lift you up with them. Keep the key to the toolbox. Maybe you'll find something useful in it.
You did it! Excellent! There's just a little bit left. Catch another key for the box near the elevator. You'll find a list of everything you need to collect for the elevator in this box.
I can't believe my eyes. Corco!
Hello, Susan the War Maiden. How many years have we not seen each other? Marin, you are here too, old mage.
Corco, I always recognize you among all the Beaverlings.
The last time we sat together in Marin's hovel over a mug of ale, when Marin was telling stories about him and Fulner?
Was it the story when Fulner delivered me wounded to the Druid village? I still owe him for that.
Don't get me wrong, but if you two are here, then some troubles are following you.
This time, we're following them. It's all about Fulner.
Corco, do you know of a certain temple that may be in this area?
Actually, I'm not a local. I don't know much about this area. We came here to fix the dam.
What actually happened?
An explosion occurred somewhere at the base of the dam during the last night. It shook the dam quite violently and caused the upper part to collapse. Now the water is flowing into the valley, and our task is to stop it somehow. Right now, my crane operator Ronnie and I are working here. The other Beaverlings haven't arrived yet.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Actually, yes. We have all the materials to plug the gap. We need someone to manage the process from below. I have special signal flags, but there is a problem. They are old, and the paint on them is faded. You need to restore the flags so that they can be seen well from afar, and you can study the semaphore signals at the stand.
I remember last time you hid the runestone in this pond.
Yes, I visualize it as a fish.
Give me the bags!
Excellent! We managed to stop the water flow, more or less. Thanks, friends. When the rest of the Beaverling's crew arrive, we will completely restore the dam.
We can now examine the base of the dam where the explosion occurred.
It looks like some kind of secret door.
I think they needed the explosion to get to the door.
And most likely Fulner was the bomber. The tunnel is flooded. What should we do?
I can stay underwater for a long time. Let's find out how long this tunnel is. there's a long and deep corridor. It's all flooded with water. You can't just swim through. However, there is some kind of temple room at the end of the corridor, and it is not flooded.
We'll need a potion of underwater breathing. I happen to have a recipe for this potion at home.
doing here? Go away.
Folly, let's talk. Just stop.
Susan, hide behind me, quickly!
Oh! There's also Susan, the War Maiden. Don't get distracted, son. Finish the ritual. I didn't expect such a gift. The whole gang is here.
No, no, no!
Teacher, my face!
Congratulations, Fauna. I told you that everything would work out.
But I'm ugly. Look!
It's all their fault, Fauna. They messed everything up again by interfering with the ritual.
Don't listen to him! It's a lie!
Baldan, what should we do now?
We will get rid of them.
Teacher! Behind! Leave me alone, finally.
My friend, you are mistaken.
I'm not your friend anymore.
Baldan, may he be damned. He is the one who led astray our Fauna.
Where did they disappear to?
Fauna used my space impaler. Now I know who stole it from me.
Wait, there was someone else here. Someone saved us. He was behind those doors.
Kiana! Granddaughter, are you okay?
Oh, what a shakeup.
Kiana, where were you? How did you find us?
After the wind blew me away, it took a lot of effort to get here. All the details later. The main thing is I found you.
As you can see, you showed up just in time. Buldan was ready to crush us completely.
Buldan? Is that the one who chained you? I saw that he entered the temple, but I didn't get the chance to follow him. I had to fiddle around to open the doors. When I saw what he was doing to you, I decided to shoot.
You did the right thing.
What next, Marin? Where should we look for Fulner now? What should we do with Buldan? And anyway, why is Buldan suddenly so concerned about Fulner's fate?
I don't have all the answers yet. However, I understood one thing for sure. Buldan helped Fulner perform the ritual of body mutation. I saw 2 burial urns on the altar. I guess that these are the ashes of Fulner's parents. There is a ritual that allows you to restore your original appearance based on the blood of your ancestors. But this is very dark magic. Nevertheless, Fulner used it, and apparently something went wrong. Fulner's face was disfigured, and I don't know what can be done now. The ritual is done.
Marin, you are a mage! A powerful mage! You should know a way to fix everything! You see, this failed ritual will eventually lead to Fulner closing himself off from us completely. Buldan will blame us for this failure. Fulner's cup of hatred will overflow in the future. He will go mad and kill you! Then he will end his life in a stupid and gloomy mansion, alone, without friends, and everything he loves so much about his life!
Calm down, Susan. You are asking the impossible of me. Fulner did not transform into Uri's form. We transferred his soul into Uri's body. This is an unfamiliar body, which is not native to Fulner. So you can't just take it and turn it back because Fulner's former body no longer exists. These are the laws of existence. And if you want to go against these laws, then you should turn to the gods who make up these laws. I'm sorry that we can't bring our friend back. I'm sorry that he once sacrificed his body for all of us. But I did everything I could possibly do for him.
What did you say?
I did everything I could possibly do.
No, about gods.
Well, you know there are 4 gods called Dracs. One of them is Drac-Ohm, the goddess of creation. If anyone can come up with a new law of existence, it's her.
How do you communicate with her?
Very simple. You have to die.
What? How so?
Drac-Ohm ceased to exist materially long ago, but she exists mentally. Simply put, you must leave the world of the living to meet her, which means that you have to die.
I'm ready. How to do it?
Wait, what? I didn't mean that's what we should do. I was talking about this way purely hypothetically.
Grandma, you're kidding, right? You're not really gonna die, are you?
I am quite seriously prepared to go through a short death for Fulner. Once, he also sacrificed his life for me.
Well, adventure is the engine of our success. We can perform a ritual. We need to climb that mountain to do this. There, we will be closer to the gods. There is a special place where we can perform a ritual. Susan, go with Kiana to the top of the sacred mountain. Just dress warmly. It will be cold there. I can stand such cold, but it will be hard for you. We'll meet at the top.
What are you going to do?
I'll try to find a description of the sacrifice ritual. See you there.
The water has left the tunnel. Great. Now we can move around it freely.
Wow, we made a circle.
That's right. Now we can move through this dolmen.
The trolley ride was cool.
Oh, yeah. I wish there were more experiences like this in life.
Oh, and here is the Fulner's lost hammer. Ugh, it's disgusting.
These are the cave cockroaches that Jocko was talking about.
Do you remember what remedy is considered good for cockroach slime? We've come across something like that before. There's no one.
It looks like the party is over.
The pig has eaten its fill, and it's sleeping now. How cute.
Apparently, the funicular will not move. The mechanism is missing gears.
Let's try to look for them.
It's time to dress warmly. It's going to be cold. It looks like there was a settlement once.
So, where do we need to go?
Marin said we need to get to the very top of the mountain.
Look! A dinosaur!
This is a blizzard, a primordial animal of the Lost Lands. I have met one before. The horns of the blizzard were used to make the horns of elements. Heavy memories. This is a primitive arrow with a flint tip. This material will be useful to us. If you hit it with iron, you can strike a spark.
I have an arrow with an iron tip.
The trail then climbs steeply. It is very deep in some places and slippery in others. It will be very difficult for us to climb here without special equipment.
It's easier to climb up the mountain with stilts.
We could use some of these ice grippers. We need to look for more like this.
Well, that's just great. The way is blocked again.
It's an avalanche! Kiana!
We're trapped. What should we do now?
Don't panic. It's just snow. Let's try to break through it.
Phew. Oh, I already thought I would suffocate there. Grandma, you are such a beast. You can get out of any trouble.
You'll travel through the Lost Lands as much as I did, and you'll go wild too. Well, I mean, don't do that. Seriously.
Okay, let's go. The way is open. Finally! We got there!
It looks like Marin wants to perform a ritual here.
Let's wait for him in the hut! My face is about to fall off!
Damn it, it won't turn. Looks like the lock is frozen.
Well, then use flint and steel.
I can't. The flint tip shattered into pieces the last time I lit the dynamite. Then there was that avalanche.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this. Give me a hammer. Ugh!
You're taking a long time.
Marin, you're already here. But how did you get ahead of us?
But the door was locked.
I am a magician. This is the main explanation. Don't bother your head with unnecessary information. Let's get straight to the point. I brought a book and put it on the table. Look into it, Susan.
Where did you get this information?
In the Academy Library, of course. I learned from the book about a primitive society that lived on this mountain many thousands of years ago, and practiced communication with the gods. This communication was not figurative, but direct. A victim was chosen and killed on the sacrificial table. If you believe the book, the murdered person then went to limbo, where he or she communicated with the gods. Then they tried to revive the dead person. If it was the will of the gods, the dead person returned to life and told about his or her meeting with the gods. The main thing in this ritual is to not keep the dead person in limbo for too long. If the body completely cools down, then the soul of the dead person will be unable to come back.
I see. And how are we going to kill me?
First, we will need 4 sacrificial cups and a special sacrificial knife for the ritual. We will need to sprinkle this knife with the blood of 4 animals: horse, eagle, wolf, and boar.
Ah, here we go. That's it, Grandma. Consider your murder a failure. Where are we going to find such animals? During our entire journey, I never met any of the above. And beyond that, we still need to catch and overcome them somehow.
Kiana is right. We'll have to work hard, and it will take a long time, but there's no other way.
In our world, if we can't afford real crab meat, we eat cheap crab sticks. The product is more affordable, but the effect is almost the same.
I don't get it.
I got it! Grandma means that these animals can be replaced with other similar animals.
That's my granddaughter. It remains to understand where to look for the cups and the knife.
If the images of the cups in the book are close to reality, then it seems that we have encountered similar cups on our way. And the knife. The book says there's a burial site hidden somewhere around here. I think we should look for it.
It's strange. When we were standing outside, I didn't see any ancient burials on top. There was only the sacrificial table.
Unless this hut was later built on the burial site.
That's an idea.
There's the cup we need. How can we get it?
Take my bow and try to shoot it down.
Hey, buddy. Your owner needs your help.
Do you think a chicken could pass for an eagle?
When I was wandering around looking for you, I came across a vulture. It would definitely pass for an eagle, but we won't get to the vulture. So I guess a chicken will do too.
We still need to catch it. I heard that if you drew a straight line on the ground, you could hypnotize a chicken. Let's try it.
Sorry, pig. We need boar blood.
Hello, donkey. It's great you're still here. You'll be our donor.
Here it is, the ancient burial. I think that we can find a ritual knife somewhere here. I have the knife. We can begin the ritual. I'm ready, Marin. Stab!
First,
Come on!
Susan, are you sure about this?
Yes, do it already!
Marin, stop. Don't do this. Grandma! No! Grandma!
Where am I? What's happening to me?
Greetings, Susan the War Maiden. I am Goddess Drak. Before I can decide what path you will take, we will look at your actions. There are 9 bowls of memories before you. Place an object over each bowl that is part of that memory.
My first trip to the Lost Lands.
You saved your son Jim from the Dark Lord and helped reunite 2 brothers, Uri and Furi.
My first encounter with Marin.
Together, you defeated the 4 Black Riders and thus saved the world from the apocalypse.
The cursed gold of Gorasar Khan. I remember it. Everyone who touched it turned to stone.
You broke this curse.
Romantic Captain Finor Stalburn. He and his beloved became victims of Ral Obion.
You helped 2 loving hearts to reunite.
The abnormal awakening of the icy Tarsus threatened the natural balance of the Lost Lands.
That time, you were ready to sacrifice yourself to save the world.
Yes, but Fulner sacrificed himself. Time travel and time paradoxes. One of my most incredible adventures. Everything was turned upside down during it.
Yes, that's true. But you were able to put everything in its place and correct the mistakes of the past.
This is my most morally complicated story. I wasn't on the best terms with Jim. And then Uri died. I didn't protect him.
But you found contact with your son, and together you defeated my brother Drak-Ul, who intended to rule all the 5 worlds.
It was the first time when Kiana accidentally came to the Lost Lands with me. I regret it. I didn't want to drag her into my affairs.
And now she drags you into them, so that you continue to help your friends as befits.
I spent so much time in the Lost Lands that my child did not know enough mothering. Apparently, I'm not a very good mother.
You are a very good woman. The chosen one does not have to be a perfect mother for her children, but she has to be a perfect mother for everyone who needs her. For many years you have helped everyone who asked for your help. More than once you have saved the Lost Lands from total destruction. You are the counterweight that was sent to these lands so that evil would never triumph in the world. Susan the War Maiden, through your actions you have earned the honor of remaining in the astral world, becoming a goddess on par with the Draks and other deities, and helping us all to maintain balance in the universe.
This is a very generous offer, goddess. But first, hear me out. I have come for my friend, Dwarf Fulner Bogro. Long ago, he sacrificed himself for the world, and for me personally. We managed to save his soul then, but his body was lost. Since then, Fulner cannot find peace in other people's bodies. It kills him morally. All of us, his friends, suffer from it.
I know what you mean. Dark Priest Voldon has enslaved Fulner's mind to use it to hurt you and Marin.
But why does he need it?
Don't you remember? It was you who came to Voldon with the request to reincarnate Fulner in Uri's body. You deceived him by telling him that you had failed, although the Uri's body accepted the Fulner's soul.
We were forced to lie! Boldan craved the knowledge and power that only members of the Madmen Order could possess. What would be the world if the priest could take possession of all this?
However, you deceived him. He found out about it and harbored a grudge against you. For many years, he has been approaching Fulner and gaining his trust. In the end, he came up with his plan for revenge. Turn Fulner against his friends and force him to kill them personally.
Listen, merciful Drak Ohm, we can handle Boldan. I ask you for only one thing. Help Fulner return to his real body. The method that Boldan suggested to Fulner is fatal for him.
The lost natural body can never be returned. This is the law of the universe. But I can make up a new law that will help resolve the situation. Fulner will need to, for the rest of his life, take a transformation potion and wear a guardian amulet that will prolong and stabilize the potion's effect. Fulner will need to imagine his first body as clearly as possible for the potion to work. He will need to remember his image and concentrate on it with great clarity. The more vivid these memories are, the more correct the body transformation will be.
I understand.
But there is a price. At the moment your friend gains the body he desires, you, Susan the War Maiden, will leave the Lost Lands forever. And your friends from this world will forget about you and your participation in their lives.
Well, it's quite a high price. But for Fulner's sake, I'm ready.
Susan the War Maiden, now I will ask you one last time. Do you wish to join the gods?
I can't. My friends and my family are still in the world of the living. Maybe I'm an all-right chosen one, but I'm definitely not much of a goddess.
So be it.
Oh, I'm at Marin's house. It's gotten cleaner. Wait, did Marin finish the renovation? How much time has passed? What's the last thing I remember? We sacrificed me on the sacred mountain. Then I dreamed I was communicating with Drak Ohm. Then... the amulet! I have the amulet for Fulner in my pocket! It wasn't a dream. I really was in limbo, and the goddess brought me back. She also gave me a recipe for the potion. I need to write it down quickly while I remember it. I can write the recipe on the back of the letter. Well, what a sight I am. Now, I need to collect all the necessary ingredients and prepare the decoction. Marin cleared away the trash, and mushrooms sprouted in its place. This is the tree I need. Corco went somewhere. Could he be looking for me? I need to test this potion on myself before giving it to Fulner. I must focus my thoughts on Fulner and clearly visualize his appearance before drinking the potion. I need a mirror urgently.
I can't believe my eyes. This is the very Fulner I remember. How I missed this face. Oh, and that same voice. What's this? What was this? Where did it fly? I think this fireball wants to lead me somewhere. The Beaverlings have restored the dam.
Welcome, Masters.
What is this place? It looks like a dungeon.
Fulner, please listen to us.
Marin, it's me, Susan.
Susan?
Grandma?
Some mysterious fireball brought me here.
It was me. I gave you the signal when Fulner caught us and put us in a cage.
Okay, sit still for a bit more. I'll find a way to get you out.
Who are you? Are you me from the future?
Fulner, it's me, Susan.
Susan? But how can that be? Why do you look like me, but better? As you can see, my mutation did not go very well.
You shouldn't have been involved with Boldan. Why didn't you come to me, your friend, for help?
I lost my body because of you. All my suffering is because of you.
Boldan instilled this in you. He is deliberately turning you against us because he wants to take revenge for old grievances. You are just an instrument in his hands. Remember, I was going to sacrifice my body, but you got ahead of me. It was your decision.
And everything that happened next was just our attempts to return you to normal life in at least any body.
Because what matters to us is not how you look, but what's inside you.
Perhaps you are right. I am a fool. I gave in to Boldan's tales like a child. But I was so alone. I was trapped in someone else's body, like in a cage.
Look at me. Do you see? Do you see how I look? There is a way. We found it. Goddess Dracholm herself gave it to me. And she is more authoritative than your Boldan. We can return you to your body if you come to your senses and take our side.
Yes, I agree. Forgive me, friends. I'm ready to return.
Okay, but I can't give you this remedy now.
Why?
I can't say yet. There are some nuances. First, we need to defeat Boldan. After all, this priest won't leave us alone so easily.
Unfortunately, Boldan took my hammer from me, so if I go against him, I will be with bare hands.
Don't be upset. I brought you your hammer from the future. Now, this hammer and your other things are at the Marin's house.
Okay, Susan. Boldan is not here now. You can move freely around the fortress. I'll go get my weapon, and you can free everyone and think of a further plan.
We are all tied hand and foot. We need to cut it with something.
Falner has set up his base in this abandoned fortress. I think I can find something around here to cut the bonds. Behind the gates are the remains of the old siege that Jocko spoke of. There are many arrows there. We may need them against Boldan. We should race these gates somehow. This looks like a very high-tech forge. I recognize Faulkner's style.
Thank you, Susan.
What's our plan?
I would like to get into the tower somehow, but I haven't found the entrance yet. Can you help me? Come on, friends. Let's do it together.
Come on!
How? Wow, it's big. Look, you can climb to the very top.
There's another winch in the wall. Maybe at least it'll turn out to be connected to the gate.
Susan, spin it. I'll look out into the yard and tell you if the gate goes up.
Well, are they rising?
No, but a shaft on a chain is spinning near the gate. I think one big gear is missing.
Well, at least we found out that this winch is connected to the gate after all.
Something happened. The winch isn't turning. We need to check it.
The gate is warped and jammed due to rusty guides.
Rise to the top, but there is nothing to hold it up.
We need to find more arrows here. We've already seen that they can hurt Boldan.
Friends, I'm back. Susan, you look like you used to.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the effect wore off.
Well, now everyone is here. Let's take a little rest and discuss our next steps.
Fulner, where is Boldan now? Does he know about our meeting?
Boldan is a powerful mage. He could be anywhere right now, and he could know anything. However, if he hasn't appeared to stop us yet, then he's in the dark.
Let's hope so.
But we still have to meet him. How will we find him?
We won't have to search. Boldan left me an artifact to contact him. It's in the box in the forge.
We need some kind of weapon for this meeting, and preferably a magical one.
We have the bow and arrows. Fulner has the hammer.
We also have the sword. I mean, a blade for the future sword. We just need to finish it.
Yes, but all these weapons are not magical. And there is no other.
I had a special attachment for the blacksmith's hammer somewhere here in the fortress. The hammer, with this attachment, is capable of imbuing any weapon with magic if it is processed on the anvil. We can make all our weapons magical this way.
Excellent. Let's do that. Now, let's assign roles. Kiana will be the archer. She has proven that she can shoot accurately. Fulner will wield the hammer. I will wield magic. And Corco will take the sword.
Why should I take the sword? I can't wield a sword. I can help serve something, cover, and distract Bulldon's attention, after all. I'm not a warrior.
I'll take the sword. I'll try. After all, I already have a personal score to settle with Buldon. He'll answer us for Fulner.
Well, what a mess I've done. Friends, I still haven't apologized for all this. Especially to you, young lady. It was an unfortunate introduction.
My grandmother told me many stories about you, so I know how wonderful you really are.
Well, now let's get rid of the last parasite from our lives. Then everything will be fine.
Yes. Let's put an end to this issue.
This is the key to Bolden's box in the forge. This is Mount Gorza. You can summon Baldan with this ball. We will do it when we will be ready.
Come on, Susan. Light it up like I taught you. Atta girl. That's our way.
Susan, let me show you how this works. You put the weapon here. You can use the lever to change gears and set the power of the blow. For the hammer, I need the most power. I will need less power for swords and arrows. You can turn the valve to set the hammer to the highest position. You will need a lower level for swords and arrows. You can press the pedal a few times to get the hammer going. And the job is done.
Susan the War Maiden, what a pesky mouse you are.
Bolton, we have Fulner captive.
So what? I don't care about him. He was weak and he was only supposed to be my puppet. But you came along and ruined everything as always. But I'll still find a way to destroy you and Marin.
Why don't we settle this now? Why should we put it off? Here we are, Marin and I. But something tells me that you are a coward. I think you are not as powerful as you think you are.
How dare you! Behold! Fulner, my boy, I didn't expect this from you.
I didn't expect it from myself either. Attack!
What happened?
Susan, I managed to cast a protective spell on you. You were the only one untouched by the explosion.
What should I do now?
Buldan is levitating. You can't reach him with hand weapons. You need to find all the arrows and hit Buldan with them. Hurry! Time is running out!
He hit me! Oh no, Corco!
Susan, I think...
Hold on, I'll think of something. Fulner, how are you?
I'm fine.
What about the hammer? Is it intact?
The Power Stone is lost.
Marin, I'll help you get the beam off the Power Stone from Fulner. Kiana! Oh, she's breathing. That means she... He hit me again!
Don't expect to get it.
This is ice. We can melt it.
You can't handle it. Admit it.
Montgore's apple. It restores health. Corco, this is the apple of life.
Come and get it. Oh, you nasty. I will destroy you all.
I think I'm losing this battle! Why didn't I...
Boldan has...
Marin, would a bottle of rum do?
Yes, we need to cast a destruct... Excellent. Now...
Ah! How ticklish. Ah! That was a little more painful. Ah! I don't believe it! Ah! Right in the finger! Ah! I'll finish you off! Ah! Susan!
Ah! No! I won't give up!
Susan, you won! You did it!
Where is Boldan?
He fled into the tower. Leave him alone. He lost.
No! If I leave him alone, he won't leave us alone! Boldan, where are you? Let's talk! Boldan, I don't want to fight anymore. Let's resolve this peacefully.
I can't stand being fooled. We won't negotiate.
Oh, no, no, no! Dracom gave me this amulet with a potion. Accept it. And now, close your eyes and remember yourself as you were before. Remember in as much detail as possible.
Did it work?
I missed you, Folly. Farewell, my friends. I will miss you. Thanks for the years of adventure. Kiana, I will wait for you at home.
Miss Shepherd, what happened?
Nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine now.